Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in everyone. How's it going? How have you all been? Hey, yo, Straight, welcome in. Thanks for the bundle. Yo, Deep, hello. How's it going? Thanks for the level up, friend. Hope you're doing good. Darion, hello. Thanks for the lurk, Deep. Thank you, thank you. Maxi level for Straight, nice. How many? Nine? That's cool. Nice. Yeah, yo, Willa, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Is the audio going through in this? It is? Yeah, it is going through. Let's go. Welcome in, Willa. Thanks for the level up. 0 coins, gamble 0, but you can but you can get coins from the bundle, Willa. You don't need to gamble 0 to get all that. One day it will be 1.5. You can get the coins without that. Up to you. Hey, yo, Adam, welcome in. Hello. We'll be back in 1 minute and 1 second. That's precise. I'm back. Hey, hello. Good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm back. I've not been streaming for a while, especially on YouTube, because I had to update OBS to fix it. Now we are back. I was also like very sick. I'm still kind of sick, but I'm fine. Hey, yo, Hester. Hello. Thanks for the... ¿Qué onda, mercenario? ¿Te acuerdas? Hey, yo, me acordé, sí. El botón de prender stream. Hey, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it, Hester. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, welcoming Gunsali. Let me catch up. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Also, Bekrilo, hello, what's up? Hey, yo. I'm glad to be back, honestly. Gambling is life. Okay, fair. Hello, Calvin, live again. Hey, Muhammad, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It was a chain of things. Like, I haven't been streaming for a while. On YouTube, because OBS was broken, like whenever I was trying to multi-stream, it would crash the Twitch stream, so we had to stop the YouTube stream for a couple of weeks. And then on Twitch, I just stopped streaming last week. I think it was like 10 days. It wasn't that much, but I was streaming very often, so it felt like a lot. But I left for a weekend because it was my brother's birthday, and then I came back this Monday and I was very sick. I could barely breathe. I could barely talk. I still can't like fully speak loud. And I had a fever. Like I could barely stand on the computer for a long time. So here we are. Now I'm feeling good. So we are back to streaming because I missed this. And apparently YouTube is working as well. So we are back in full force and right on time because there are some really, really cool events coming soon. And yeah, I'm excited to go back to the grind, you know? I guess my streak is gone, still loading. Not, I don't think so, Amero, because I've not been streaming, so it should be fine. How are you doing, Amero? Welcome in. Spanish plus English accent equals Hester message. Indeed. Very much indeed. Don't leave me alone with Songo anymore for the love of... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will apologize beforehand for leaving you with Songo. And also if I cough at some point during the stream, it's still like I'm feeling way better now, but there's still some of that inside me. So it will be what it will be. Can stay here for long. Ayo, no worries, Adam. I have to go in about 20 minutes. Okay, okay. I haven't been to your streams, though. I found you through another Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, who did you find me through? What will we be building today? Ooh, I'm excited. I've been doing some... because I wasn't able to stream, I was doing some videos and some builds outside of the camera. So I can show what I'm gonna be building today. It's a random build, but I'm really liking it. So we are probably going to be working on that. Let me jump to this screen. If this allows me to. The people on YouTube already kinda know because it's on the thumbnail. Do we got Minecraft? Yeah, there we go. That. The idea is to make this sort of nether portal that looks like a city behind. And I'm playing with a few rules of composition. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I really like it. I was just messing around and with some things and, you know, having fun. So we're gonna keep having fun with this build. That's what we're gonna be building today. Finishing the shape and the painting, and we'll see if we get to finish it today or I'll finish it off camera. I don't know. But basically this. Hello, hello, Shogenes, welcome in. How's it going? You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good today. I'm really glad to be able to breathe again. You don't appreciate breathing as much as when you are not able to breathe, which makes sense, you know? But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that I can breathe, kinda, now. It's still not the best, but... Good bats, welcome in. Hello. Have you ever heard of the game Mortal Shell? No, I haven't. Is it a new game or something? Hey, yo, Bo, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Marky Works, another streamer. Oh, I don't know them. Interesting. That's cool. Fishy, hello, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing, Fishy? How have you been? What type of content do they make, Adam? Thanks for the maxi level, Fishy. Nabrid, hello, Calvin, I missed you. Hey, thank you, I missed you too. I've been wanting to stream again. I wanted to stream again on Wednesday, but on Wednesday I was so not good. Yesterday I was decent, but yesterday I had to work, so it was pointless. So today we are here, and probably we will be here tomorrow again, and on Sunday again, because I need to make it up for not being able to stream. So we are back. We are back. My voice is still... I won't be able to talk a lot today. I'm realizing that already. Because it gets tired. And I don't want that. It's been so many years since you last streamed. It's been 11 days, I think. It's been 11 days. It's not been that much. It's not been that much. But I've been streaming very often, so it does feel like a lot. I admit. It does feel like a lot. For real, imagine breathing, right? Imagine. Especially when you are sleeping or when you are trying to sleep and your head is hurting and you can't breathe is the worst. I hate it. Breathing is top tier. So I've been told. I've been told that. Y tutoriales de acción ya lo sé usar. Yo, let's go, Jogenes. Love that. Love that. Are you building stuff? Cynthia, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. It's not a new game, it's kinda old. I have it on Epic. It's a Souls-like game. Ooh, I love that. It doesn't have the insane structure or terrain, but it got amazing caves. Really loved it. I hate it that it doesn't have dragons. Oh, yeah, that's a huge factor. Dragons make everything better. Exhausted, take a break from packing. Ooh. Are you going? Oh, 30 days until I move. Or you're moving out. Oh, that's not fun. Or maybe it's fun. I don't know. I don't like moving. But if it's to a new, better place, maybe it's fun. Where are you going, Bo? What you doing? Why do you have to move? Yo, she on the 3 maxi levels Cynthia. Let's go. We're close to the house. Actually, we have a house to build on the capital. We probably tomorrow. If we finish this today, tomorrow we might do back on the capital. There are many things to finish, to do, new videos to come, new things to... I'm excited. There are many things, but patience. My automatic breathing, no, that's also true. Once you start thinking about breathing, you stop doing it automatically. That's funny. I like that. 11 days? You can't fool me. It's been at least 6 months, right? I mean, 11 days, it's almost like 2 weeks. So it's half a month. It's a decent amount of time. I don't like to take those extended breaks. But it was just one thing after the other. And yeah. I'm glad that my sickness only lasted like 4 days. That's good, because I don't like being sick. Time to do stuff. Videos are tutorials. The streams are either tutorials or a big build, and his shorts are a time lapse of his streams. Really, really nice. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Very similar to what I do. That's nice. Glad to see that someone else is doing that. You now use Axiom entities. Not today, though. Not today, Dennis. But I've been using entities, you know? I've been using entities, but that's gonna happen on a video. I'm gonna show that on a video. Because that's for Vindaria, for the adventure map. I've been doing some really crazy things there. Not really crazy things, but I've been learning new stuff. And it's always fun. And the adventure map, it's cool. I like that. I'm not gonna show you that today, though. Although I really want to show those today, I'm not gonna. I want to say that for the video, because I think it's really cool. So, it's been 6 months. Hey, yo, 40, welcome in. 11 days is 200 years in Twitch time. It kind of felt like that. Not gonna lie. And hi, by the way. Hello, Dennis. Hello. Further, hello, friend. How's it going? Am I part of your team? Or am I my own team? Can we talk about that, Feather? Or not? I don't know if we can talk about that. I didn't say anything, like, publicly. I'm not gonna talk about it, Feather. How are you doing, Feather? Hope you're doing good. I heard that a new series coming up and it looks good, but still didn't see dragons, but I saw good terrain. That's nice. Minecraft music and stream music are overlapping? Do we have Minecraft music? There's no Minecraft music. Willa. What are we talking about? Do you guys hear music? Not fun. First time in 30 years I've done full house move, moving to Synchro. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not fun. I get it. I mean, it's exciting. I didn't like moving this year. Like, it was a couple months ago now already. It's stressing. And I just had to move a small apartment. I can't imagine a full house move. But sometimes, at the same time, I feel like it's a bit exciting. You know, once you get through the stressing bits of moving out, which is basically organizing, packing, getting everything sorted out, fixing all the problems that need fixing. Once you go through that, then it's kind of cool, I think. I don't know. It might be different for everyone, depending on your situation as well. So, good luck with that, Bo. Good luck with that. Oh wait, can I spend all my points on this? Once per stream. Yeah, it's one per stream. It's like a check-in. Yeah, no, if not, it would be... I mean, we could do something like that. That's not a bad idea. A collectible that you can just spend all your points. But they need to have a use. I don't know. I'm waiting to see. Oh, I'm obsessed with that left staircase now. The spiral one or the one on the side. The idea is I can talk about the things about composition that I've been, because you know I haven't been able to be much on the PC because my head was hurting. So I was reading. I got in bed and I had like a couple books, short books, about level design in video games, about environmental design in video games, and about composition. And they are really interesting. I have so much more knowledge to share and to apply to builds. And this is an attempt to do that. So we can talk a bit about that. And the staircases kinda are an attempt into one of those, especially this one. And it's really interesting. So this is also kind of like a test to put those theories that I've read about in words, in practice. So if I find things that actually work from that and that translate to Minecraft, I'm gonna make a video about that because it's really interesting. There are some really good concepts that I think they can really apply to Minecraft and that are simple to apply and to understand. That have nothing to do with color theory or composition. It's more about 3D designing. I don't know. It's interesting. I need to learn more first. I need to practice it more, and then I will be able to like condense that into pieces of knowledge that I can actually share. So I'm on the process of practicing now during the learning. It's not gonna be perfect, but you know, it's gonna be nice. Imagine studying the cardiovascular system and feeling like your heart is gonna stop. Nothing specific, no, nothing specific at all. I assume that's very related to everything, Darians. Yep. I think we can talk about it tomorrow. Okay, nice. You will electronics or will have your high maps? Thanks for it. Absolutely. We all where would we be? Where would we be without Willatronics high maps? Honestly. Can you hear Minecraft music? Oh no. Did you see Hollow Knight Silksong? Not yet. I've seen some shorts about it, but I cannot differentiate it. So I don't know which one is which. But I wanna see it. Because you're not the first one talking about that. Don't hear anything other than you. Yeah, on YouTube we shouldn't have music at all. But I'm silly and video Minecraft music because I have Minecraft open. I was gonna suggest that option when it tends to happen. I hate Minecraft music as well in the game, so I get it. If I hear Minecraft music, I go crazy and it's the first thing that I disable. I cannot play with them. I'm rich? Yo, let's go, Darion. The spiral one, yeah, the spiral one. Well, the spiral one is designed, Forty, to exactly do that, to draw your attention into it. It's not perfect. It's actually a very noisy staircase. But the shape is designed to draw you in, and with the gate, it does the same. So from this angle in particular, it kind of follows at the same time the shape of the build itself. So it's all like spiraling like that, and the staircase is like signifying that. And with the arches, once the arches get different shades, so you can differentiate them, the staircase is gonna really draw you into the build, which is the idea of this. That's one of the concepts. But it's fun. It's really fun. Is it possible that Axiom will add the Easy shade brush? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Which one do you mean? Because it already has auto shade, but I know it doesn't work in the same way. So, I don't know. Sounds interesting. It's really interesting, Beso. It's really, really interesting. There's a lot. Because it's what happens with level design, especially with environmental design. Also, hi time, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. I see there I'm really far behind on chat. What happens with environmental design in video games is a couple of things, because it sort of mixes building and composition in art with making it 3D. So it mixes architecture things from real life, and it also mixes cinematography, because you have a camera, but the problem is that you cannot control the camera. So the player is the one controlling the camera. So you have to indirectly control the player to predict the player movements. And the way to do that is by grabbing the player's attention and to make it look where you want to look. And then you can focus on those points and make those places look pretty. So it's like a mix of many things that get together. And I think that's what Minecraft is, honestly. You are not just building a build for a picture most of the times. If you're designing a 3D space, you kind of need to think of that. And it helps to break down, a large build in steps to make sure that even if not the entire thing has like beautiful views everywhere, you can have like, what's the word? You can have like small frames where you guarantee that the player is gonna look, and having those looking great. It's really interesting. It's really interesting because, of course, when you need to grab players' attention, then you start thinking of, I don't know, brain terms of how our brains work. So it's really interesting. I'm still learning. All that I'm talking right now is from what I've read and what I watched. There are some really cool videos about it. But I do want, it's a knowledge that I do want to share at some point once I feel more comfortable around it, once I understand more what I'm talking about as well. And I'm gonna put the references and the books that I've read about it, because they are really cool. They are really interesting. Going a bit on a tangent here. I have to turn off the music because I cry every time I hear it. It just makes me think nothing, and when I think nothing, I think about my animals. There. The one to shade rocks. Ah, the weather one. Yeah, that's a cool one. I don't know if I like that one. I saw it on Shovel's video the other day. I don't know if I like that type of shading. I feel like it could work better with other type of shading. I don't know. At least not on a large scale. I will have to play around with it. What is the name of the book we read? I can tell you. Because the one that I read is like a compilation of many things. I have it on my phone. I was reading from bed. It's called Level Design. I can write it. It's free. It's a free book. It's a free PDF. Level Design in Pursuit of Better Levels. Then from there are references at the end, and some of the references are also very good. So I recommend not only reading the book if it's a topic that interests you, but also going to the references, because the references are equally as useful. Shaboof, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Songo, hello. Thanks for the level up, friend. Enjoy the lurk. Hello, hello. I'm glad to see that the bot hasn't changed. It's still running away with the coins. Love that. What's your favorite build you ever made? It's probably the capital, but let's reduce it to the favorite build that I ever made here. I think it has to be this tree. I really like this tree. Which is part of the capital, but you know. This is a really nice one. From my recent builds, this is one of my favorites. To go now, thanks, have a good day. Thank you, Adam. Enjoy your day. Since when was I this poor? I don't know. I don't know. Yo, let's go. Time with the 25 stream streak. Nice. Did I miss any streaks? Because this doesn't ping me when there's a streak. But thank you, time. Good. A free PDF? As if I want to pay it anyway. Yeah. No, but it helps because it's easy access, you know? Gorgeous, thank you. Yeah, I really like this one. It's very contrasting. And the shape is really cool. From all sides. It came together really quickly as well. But it has something to it that I don't know what it is, but I like it. But yeah, okay, let's build. Let's build this. What I want to do before building this, I wanna bring it up. What happened? There we go. Let's bring it a bit up because I want to extend this down a little bit later on, not now. My building skills are vanishing because I'm playing less and less. Hopefully when I'm back playing, my skills get back quickly. Yeah, the building skills don't disappear. That's not how it works. If anything, sometimes when you take a break from something, you come back refreshed with new ideas, and what you learned stays there. You will just apply different things, or you will apply it in a different way. And it's very cool. So don't be afraid of losing practice. You will see that it's still there when you come back. Very fun to look at. Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't know what it has, but it's cool. But also the idea of learning these new things as well is to kind of try and understand why a build works and why it doesn't work, you know? Sometimes you make a build that you really like and you don't understand why it doesn't resonate with people when you make a video about it or when you upload a picture or something like that. So learning more about that, it's kind of helpful to understand why, because now I can like look back at old builds and be like, oh yeah, now it makes sense why this build maybe didn't, I don't know, maybe didn't get as many likes as another one that I was not expecting to get many likes. You know what I mean? It's not that I care too much about that, but sometimes I make a build very quickly that I don't like, and it kind of goes crazy. And then I spend a month on a build, and I really, really like it, and then it just doesn't. It doesn't perform, you know, and you're like, why is this like that? So understanding those things is kind of cool, honestly, because it gives you like a better understanding on how things work. It's not like you're still going to be able to predict everything, you know, that's not the idea, but getting closer to that isn't a bad idea. And it's very interesting. At least to me, I find it very interesting. So the idea basically is to have a nether portal here on the one on the back. That's the idea. And then the other idea is to make sure that this makes sense. Well, that applies for a short break, not a long one, close to a year. Yeah, I would say it still applies to a break that long, but yeah, it's of course a more. But I don't think you will lose the knowledge, Amero. I think what you can lose is the practice and the rhythm. That, yes, you will lose some of that. That's inevitable. But that's easy to go back to what you had. Honestly, it's not the worst. The knowledge about the techniques and all that, it's still there. You also have to take into account how random the internet. No, of course. That's what I mean. There's also that factor, but it's not the only thing, you know. But yes, sometimes it's just random, and sometimes it's timing. Sometimes a build is about timing, which is a different concept in itself. Like knowing when to upload something or how to brand it. To give you an example, if Minecraft reveals an end update, that is the perfect time to do an end themed build. And those are like the easy ones, right? Because people are gonna be hyped about it, and you can sort of ride that hype. I think I've only done that thing once or a couple times, but it was the one that it worked the best was an accident, which is when they announced the Pale Garden. Because I was not planning to make a Pale Garden build, I was just doing biome builds, and the last week, the week number 36 of the challenge, came right when they released the Pale Garden. And that was so perfect. I could not have planned for that. So I could do the last build theme on the new biome, and that was so cool. But that was an accident, clearly. I don't plan that much. I don't have that skill. Yo, Lakai, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. How have you been, Lakai? Will you watch the Bloody Moon that will show up on Sunday? Really? Is that everywhere? All around the world? Didn't know that. If I can, I will watch it, yeah. Because that sounds fun. Yes. Calvin, do you think it's a good idea to use the part of the bed that doesn't have white? What do you mean, Lakai? Like that? Yeah. If you're talking about this, yeah. I've used this actually for couches and stuff like that. Like doing stuff like that. I think that's a great design. If you need couches or stuff like this. even getting them like this to get like other type of couches. Yeah, I think it's a very good idea. What do you think about the rumors about V2 Ocean updates? Huh? Really? Are there rumors about that? I think I've seen something, but I didn't know there were like rumors. I think that'd be cool, honestly. I think the ocean could use some more love, some biomes, like some. I know we have biomes in the ocean, but better biomes. Biomes that actually feel like biomes underwater, where you can actually do stuff. That would be nice. I think that would be really nice. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think the updates, I mean, it's been revealed, right? The Copper Age, which I love. But yeah, I guess we need to see what happens. But the ocean could use some love, I will say. Yep. And if they don't do an end update, I'm gonna make my own version of my own end update. Because yeah, cannot have that. Doesn't make any sense. I've seen something about it, Hester. Yeah. I don't remember where, but there were some rumors about that. Of course, they are not going to call it Ocean Update version 2, but you know, they will choose a name like the Kelp Update and just do stuff around Kelp. It won't be visible in the North South America. Oh, and then I won't see it. I won't see it then. Nachete, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, green blocks versus blue blocks will be possible because they feel more ocean. Yeah, that would be a nice idea. That's true. But they could definitely do. The ocean could be updated. I very much see that happening. Again, it wouldn't be ocean update, but it would be something related. Would be nice. I haven't played with the new copper blocks yet. I think this is too much. Dun, dun, dun. And I see. Okay. I saw Fuip talks about end update, and I actually understood his opinion because if they didn't manage the end update on the first day, Minecraft will be dead because it's the most controversial thing. Nah, what? That makes no sense. I don't think that's nonsense. I don't think that's how it works. Hey, Mother, welcome in. What's build, man? Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's coming together. I think I like it. What's gonna be a challenge of this build is to actually make it make sense on the back, because the back is a mess. But we can do some random stuff here on the back. Yeah, this kinda ruins the perspective. Marco, hello. Be late to the stream. Could you please explain what you're building? Yeah, the idea is to build a portal, another portal, themed around a city build. I don't know. I'm just playing around with things. How do you terraform on a large scale with Axiom? Like, which tool should be my best friend? Elevation tool. Elevation tool, the best. Best friend, elevation tool, melt, smooth. With these three, you are good to go. Elevation, melt, smooth. What's nonsense? I mean the nonsense. Oh, that if Minecraft doesn't deliver, or if Minecraft doesn't, yeah, if they don't manage to create the best end update on day one when they announce it or when they make it, it's gonna kill Minecraft. I think that's stupid. I think if you think Minecraft is an end update, then that's not Minecraft. Yes, there's a lot of controversy. It's gonna create a lot of people talking about this is not a good end update or this is the best update. Yes, that's going to happen, but the game's still going to be the same. Like right now, the end is boring. Like nothing can be worse than the actual end that we have today. So if they update the end, it's gonna be better. That's the first point. There's no way to ruin that. And even if they manage to ruin that, you shall don't go to the end and you keep building in creative or keep playing your survival world. You go to the end, do the ugly thing that you don't like to get elytras, and call it done. It won't kill anything. Maybe, yes, it will be controversial depending on what they do. Some people may like it, some people may not like it. Fair, yeah, that happens with everything. If they do an end update, it's gonna happen more strongly, yeah. Maybe they won't be so popular in social media, well, maybe, I don't know. But the game is still the same, with or without an end update. Sorry. Got a bit carried away. Repeating nonsense usually platforms it instead of helping weirdly. Hi, Blue Willow Shade. There we go. Took me a while. Repeating nonsense usually platforms it instead of helping weirdly. What do you mean? I don't get it. Hope everyone doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good as well. I agree 100%. If the update isn't perfect on day one, the game will instantly become garbage. Yeah. And if it's bad, they've been good in taking feedbacks through the years now. They've proven to listen, and when something doesn't apply, they change it. Maybe it takes them longer or shorter, but if they make an end update that doesn't work, they will change it. So the more I think that the more fear that we add to around it is worse. Like it's really not that important. At this point, it's a bit of a meme. I feel like for most people. Because the truth is, even if they do an end update, most people that don't play Minecraft won't even come to play. Like it's not the reason people play Minecraft for the end. Although if it's done right, it could really add a lot to the game. So that is a true. I mean like that. I mean if there were too many books and it needs yeah. Well, but I mean that's something that comes with a big update. I think they've learned that, but I don't think that was a mistake of the books and that. That was about promising too much and then taking forever to deliver. So it was not a problem of the update itself. I mean, the Caves update. The Cave update was great. It was one of the best updates that we had. And it was game changing. That one was a scary one. That one could have changed the core gameplay. And in fact, in a way, it did change the core gameplay. And it changed it for the better. So the problem with that one was that they promised a lot and then they delivered half of it, and then we had to wait another year for the other half. So it was like 2 years without nothing new. That felt boring, but it wasn't problem of the update itself. And I think they've learned from that, and that's why they are doing what they are doing now, where they don't show their cards until they play them. And I think that's smart. And I know you didn't mean it that way, Amero. I'm just saying, because I've seen that reasoning. I think I've seen it on a video recently of someone talking. I was like, no, this is not how it works. Or I don't think that it's how it works. So it's not, I'm not attacking you, Amero. I'm just putting it out loud. I know you mean it in another way. Hey, yo, Debugged, welcome in. How are you doing? Assuming we ever get the update. Yeah, I mean, that's on the first, that's what needs to happen first, and then we can have this. This is all potential. I was away for a week, so couldn't catch a stream. Yo, Debugged, actually, I haven't streamed in 11 days, so you didn't miss a thing. Altercation and Cliffs was one of the best updates. It was the reason I started playing. There you go. Enjoy the Darion's. Thank you, thank you. Have you know the community? Yeah. Yeah. But again, I think it was more of the way they delivered that update more than the update itself. I feel like all the updates they've been doing, they have been very spot on what they've been adding, what they've not been adding, and yeah. So this side, I want it to be like this more broken, but this side, not so much. Just a little bit could help to add to the variation, but that's it. According to psychology research that I have read, I'm not a psychologist, so please be skeptical. Fair. How believable a claim sounds is correlated to how familiar it sounds. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Archicraft, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Did the update give me more liquids? No one talked about that. That's true. We need more liquids. Yeah. Let me place down a bucket of milk. I was thinking of that. Why? Why can't we not place this? It wouldn't be bad. I'm with you on that one, Bekrilo. We need more liquids. But what other liquids can we have? I don't know. Because I feel like every liquid in real life is water with something else, you know? So, yeah. This one is looking to be my favorite so far. The build? Do you like it? I'm liking this, yeah. It's interesting. It's far from complete, you know, there's so much detailing to do, but it's getting there. You out of my head. It's a weird theme for a portal as well. I'm gonna give you that. But I mean, we don't have to necessarily turn it into a portal if we don't see that it fits. But I think it would be a cool idea to have a portal there. Can't get you out of my head. Oop. For me, I still see the best update is Cave and Cliffs, and I didn't care about the time, and I don't think that there will be a better, to be honest. I think my favorite update I mean, Caves and Cliffs was a game changer, but in terms of how it was promised, how it was sold, and how it was delivered, and in terms of the update itself, I stay with the. I'm either between the Villager update, the Village and Pillage, or the Nether update. I think the Nether update was really good. It added so many new blocks. It added new biomes. It made the Nether it turned the Nether into a good dimension that feels different, that makes you want to go to it because you need stuff. It's good. It was a good update, that one. All the cyan blocks, those were really nice. Yeah, definitely that's my favorite one. What happens if we do a pattern here going to there, right? Yeah. La 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 la. Interaction and the well-being of the game are the same though. If the game's popularity was actually reflected by the opinions you see online, Minecraft would be dead sessionable. Yeah. You don't tag me? Yeah, no, it felt like I was being too personal with my reasonings. I don't need an end update, I just want a Greenwood type. I could use an end update, honestly. I would like an end update. Especially if they do it as good as I did the other one. The Nether one. That would be really nice. But if they need to take time to make it right, I am fine with that. Yeah, we can bring this one a bit down. And same here. The problem is I don't want it to go all the way down because we have all this nonsense around, so it just needs to be a little bit. Yeah. That works. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, it's love to hear that. And yes, Greenwood type. That'd be nice. What happens when milk and water interact though? Watery milk blocks? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's an alternative for milk powders, no? True. Do fishy just have us builders more good blocks and colors, sorry in bias? Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's always good. Not even a proper builder? What do you mean? One more green in the game? Fair. Nether update was amazing, yeah. An update that has floating island close to Dragon area would make me hate it because it will make my end project much harder. Fair. How's Ben is live? Yo Ben, hello, how you're doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing better now after sickness. And yeah, How have you been, Ben? How have you been? How's your Friday going? Get a haircut? Yeah. Not so fresh. Like I got a haircut last week, right before I stopped streaming, right before I got sick. I couldn't show the fresh haircut, but it's still standing. It's still standing very fresh, I would say. How are you doing, Ben? I'm glad to be back. I think we make it a bit too messy, but probably these ones I'm gonna paint them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do tool mask. Nether brick. These ones I'm gonna paint them with prismarine. Because the ones that I want standing out are the ones that are hanging on the sides, not the ones on the actual walls. Yeah, that makes them blending a bit better. Now, we need to fix this. We need one more here, probably. Bring it up. Bring it back. There, maybe. The key here is having this where we want it. Benjamin. What? What? Was bench? What? Working building? It's been so long. Yeah, glad to feel. Yeah, it's been 11 days. It's been a while. It felt like forever. Here we are. I still can't fully breathe or fully talk, which honestly I can never fully talk, so that's fine. But at least I can play Minecraft for more than an hour. Which is good. So I like playing Minecraft. If you haven't figured out. Anyway. Let me see, which one can I use here? Maybe I can use this one. See me again. What do you think of Messi retiring before World Cup 20? I feel sad. Yeah, it's kinda sad, honestly. But it's fine. It's gonna be alright. It's my day off. What has been spent doing major landscaping around the house? Ooh, nice. Shreddy, that's cool. That's a good activity for a day off, honestly. Mm-mm. No, being yeah. Fair. Yeah, I got it. I'm slow. I don't build that much, play mostly survival, very rarely finish builds, don't have a cohesive style, don't tend to share my builds, build incredibly slowly. What? I don't care. That's not the definition of a builder. You might not be a professional builder that sells their builds and all that, but still, that doesn't make you a non-builder. I don't like it. Horribly so far? Why? Hey, yo, Dante, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. We had some really nice days last week. Like, I can almost feel the springtime, and I'm so excited for it because I really like spring. Even though allergies are a thing, I like spring. Um, but these last few days have been very cold as well. Again, hopefully it's gonna be the last days of cold that we get. I don't know why I thought of that. Oh, because of Ben's landscaping. That's something that you can do when it's good weather, right? Why did I do this double? Ah, yes, it's fine. So what I need the window, this window, I need it to stand out. So we can move it down, make it a bit larger. I mean, this is probably going to add a bit of attention there, yeah. And then probably this whole thing will need to go down a few blocks. So they are aligned. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. One day I will collect all of your arches windows and put them in a single world because I forgot a lot of them. Fair point. You got Minecraft Premium for the first time? Yo, let's go, Dante. That's cool. That's very cool. Congrats. That's exciting. Um, I'm so close to finishing the blueprint to 3D. Oh, I saw you managed to get it work, Willa, right? The thing that was causing you a lot of issues about it. That's cool. That's amazing. Shishis. I know you've been playing with it for a while now, so I think the same exact the weather here but opposite. Yeah. I find it funny actually because it's very sometimes it's actually very related what happens in one side of the world to what happens on the other in terms of climate and weather. In theory it shouldn't, but I can't help but notice certain uh, similarities. Like the same time that the weather, like, you know, when it's winter here and you have like 4 days, 5 days of continuous extreme cold, I hear people from the United States, for instance, saying how they are having constant extreme heats there. Then when it changes here, it changes there as well. So it's fun. It's fun and interesting. I never liked though all that had to do with weather. I studied it, but I never really liked it or paid attention to it. So I don't know if there's an actual something that would explain the phenomenon, but I don't care. Because I have proof. Empirical proof. There were 2 times where I actually thought it would be impossible. I know. It's been a struggle. That's nice though. That makes it even more rewarding now that you managed to get it to work. Right? That I'm gone. You did what you wrote in that song about me. This is all symbolic things to make sure that this makes some sense from every side. It doesn't have any use. Do you like the new copper blocks? Yeah, I really like them. I think they are cool. More copper blocks, green fire, the best. The best. Yo, Shishion de Maxi Level Amero. Where am I? I lost it. It cooled off for a few days. Wait, there were 2 times when I should say it cooled off for a few days during the week, and now it's super hot again. See? See, that's what I mean. Exactly the same. We had 2 days of really nice weather again. And it got super cold yesterday. And today. I'm telling you. We have proof right here. Acacia trapdoors to border the window or details might help it look better in the roof too. Where do you mean? Acacia trapdoors to border the window. These windows. I'm lost. Blue Shay. Because these windows are very small. I cannot do trapdoors. If anything, I could do that. And then, of course, we're gonna paint them and add detail to them if we feel we need windows there. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. There was another big issue after the one I showed in your Discord. Ooh, what happened? Do you like the new cover blocks? Yeah, oh, there I go. I got there. It only lasted a few days rather than a whole month. Nice. That's better. Problems that get solved easily. Although the colors aren't fine. Oh yeah, this is just shaping for now. We will be changing that. Yeah. For sure. Buenas, buenas. Paso mira un rato. ¿Qué onda, Renzo? ¿Todo bien? Welcome in, friend. Mexico can take their hit back. Bring me the fall. Bring me the spooky. That's true. I mean, Halloween is coming soon. We might do that as a theme for the community event. The build together. I think spooky would be a good theme. That's on 12k on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Dante. Thank you, thank you. I haven't been posted much on YouTube. I have a few good ideas for videos that I need to sit down and do. I've just been very lazy. Like these days that I haven't been able to stream, it was great to kinda sit back, take a look at the ideas that I had before and I never finished, and try to get those going again. And I think it's gonna be cool to get those done. Well, I don't like that. Too big of a window. We have the issue of the big windows and the walls here. What we can do instead... Maybe something that like what we have there. That helps. That's one that we don't really see from the angle that I want to show this, but it's fine. Let's go, Yoshi. Speaking of spooky, I finished all the trees of Witherhorn Hollow on the survival world yesterday. Yo, you have pictures of that. All that's left is the manor and all the interiors and minigame. What are you gonna do for the minigame? Did you decide on that? I know we had talked about a few ideas in the past, but I don't remember if you arrived to any conclusions on that. Doesn't care for the coins. Oh, no, fishy. Don't stop taking pictures of my character with ChatGPT. What? What are you doing, Lakai? Why are you taking pictures? Alvin, how you doing? Yo, Eskimo, hello. How are you doing? Está muy plano, como que siento que es plano, pero es alto, pero las paredes. Sí, 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 sí. La idea va a ser pintar eso un poco. Por eso le estoy metiendo estas cosas acá. Tratando de romper un poco eso. Porque en este punto, este arco se junta con este y se junta con este. La idea es que estén con distintos sombreados o tonos. Let me. Can I select one? No, I cannot. Like if we do this one gray and this one light gray, sort of, and this one a closer white, that's gonna make them be more separated, and the texture is gonna help as well. I think the texture is gonna play an important role here. And yeah, these ones are just shapes so far. These ones need to be detailed. But actually, I want to see though. Let me go there. The idea for this is to have that sort of parallax effect as well. And I think it works. Where you can see that the dark arch should be moving slower than this one and that this one. That's the idea. When you move. I don't know. I feel like maybe it should be more spread away for that to work. But I'm learning. Before Calvin MC, what did you do in your life? I studied a lot. That's what I did. Yeah. I still do. I still do study a lot, but now I have more free time to do Calvin MC. With my skin, I ask for photos. Nice. And does it do good things? Why? Like, do you ask it to do like a real life version of your skin? And does it do something decent? Doing great? Nice. Nice to hear that, Eskimo. Oh, I'm doing good. I've been a bit sick, like I still can't fully breathe. And actually my throat is in a lot of pain right now. But I'm good. At least I can stream. ¿Llenar huequitos? Yeah, la idea es llenar un poco de huequitos y, y meter un poco de detalles. No en todos lados igual. Algunas de las partes más abajo la voy a dejar medio así. Pero Yeah, the idea is to detail it a bit more. Having speaking Spanish gives me 100 years of life. Love that. Love that. So, minigame, I figured out a way to force players to explore the entirety of the hollow before they can go enter the minecart ride. Okay. Each house will have a small puzzle or mystery they will have to solve to be given an item. Once they have all 4 items, they can then take them to the manor and finish the ritual by placing said items in item frames. That will then unlock a secret passage to the minecart ride. Interesting. That's cool. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. So it's like a bit of a complete the monument and then the minecart ride. I think that's cool. I think that's very cool. Okay, I think in terms of shape, this is fine. The only issues that we have is we gotta finish. Like, make sure that this extends. Right now it's floating. Oh yeah, that helps. We carry on. I didn't intend to do this staircase in a 1 block diagonal, but I'm glad that I did it by accident because it makes it so easy. There's not to explain. Oh, no worries. It's fine. It's fine. I asked for it. No need to apologize. The minecart ride is like Grian's big bar sweep. Oh, nice. But with less redstone. Fair. So they can get items from it. That's cool. I think that was such a good concept when Grian made that. Hmm. I remember when I was watching Hermitcraft Season 7 and I saw that, I was like, if I ever join an SMP, I'm gonna do this game. Then I joined an SMP and I didn't do it. But there were like a 2 year gap between one and the other, so I didn't remember, that's why. Not my fault. I did do other games though, in the SMPs. Bring this up, bring that down. Yo, let's go. No. I mean, yeah, that's fine. We can do an arch here. Every opportunity is good to make an arch. I sent you some examples. Okay. I have a picture of the entire area. It's too big, but I did make a video with a flashback mod. No, nice. You're using flashbacks. That's cool. Walking through the entire area, showcasing each house. That's nice. Better. Let me check. I can send to Discord, but it's almost 3 minutes long. If you want, I don't know if you can share it, being 3 minutes long. Oh, I see. Oh, those are cute. I like them, Lakai. That's nice. It does a really good work at interpreting your Minecraft skin. The one with the green flame is so cool. Excuse me, sir. Molly, hello. Have you seen my dear sweet friend Carmen? If you have, will you tell him that I've missed him? Thanks. I'm back, Melly. I'm still kinda a bit sick. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. But I'm good. I'm back. How are you, Melly? It hasn't been that long. It was like, I don't know, 11 days or something. How are ya? So you were playing with Dirtin the other day on the dungeons. Are you guys having fun? It's all good. I missed you too, Melly. Hope you're doing amazing. El otro día hablé con Tania. No, preguntó por vos y se pasó a ver un video. No, buenísimo. Hace 1000 no la veo a Tania. Ahora estoy viendo vacas en el campo. Fair. Fair point. I have no idea what's rest is life, to be honest. Have nitro? Just sent it. I'll take a minute to load. Fair. Put in your bills. Sounds good. Tokyo Eds, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hola, hola, ¿cómo va? Not that long. 11 days. That's a long time. It is a long time. It felt like for ages. And I so wanted to stream on Monday because honestly, I was back on Monday. But I was so sick. I could barely breathe on Monday. Now, on Monday, I could still breathe. On Tuesday, I couldn't breathe. That was the worst day. I hated Tuesday. Wednesday was a bit better. And today, we are almost like new. Almost. I might actually need to take a break soon. And get some mate as well. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? A bit long, no need to watch now. That is technically the first. Yeah, I'll take a look during the break. And that's the first Minecraft video I've ever made. Oh, that's nice. I mean, flashback is a good way to start with that. Honestly, it is good. It is good. But yeah, it wasn't the idea to take this long of a break from streaming. But it was good, you know. I think it was a good thing to take a break. I needed to step back from it for a second, and you know, like reorganize life a little bit. Because I had also like started working again, and keeping the rhythm of streams plus work was not a good idea. I feel like it was, in a way, it was my body telling me like, nope, here, step back, take a break, and take a look at your schedule, see what you wanna do, see how you're gonna handle things. So now I feel like I'm coming back with a more clear idea of what I want. I was saying yes to so many things as well. I was saying everything that was coming my way. I was just saying yes, 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 let's do this, let's do that. And I was getting so stressed. So now I'm stepping back a bit. If I need to say, no, I'm not doing this, I'm focusing on this or that, I am. Still, I'm saying yes to a lot of things, but you know what I mean. So yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna last, because I'm not good with that. Once I get into the rhythm of doing things, I don't stop. But, you know, learning. That you're seeing, keep refraining, hope 100% soon. Yeah, no, I'm so much better now. So much better. It was hateful during the week. During the week it was hateful. And also, you know what's worse? The days that I was feeling the worst was when I didn't have to go to work. So I couldn't call in sick because I didn't have to go. The days I was feeling decently well, like yesterday, I couldn't call in sick because I was feeling right. So I went to work. So it was like, I mean, from one side it was good that the days that I was worse was when I didn't have to go to work because I managed to stay home and rest, which was good. But you know, it's nice to call in sick when you're actually sick. I see diamonds. Hey yo, Deep. Hello. How are you doing, friend? How is life after one shot, guys? How are you guys feeling? I haven't seen the finished. I mean, I've seen Deep's finished build on Instagram. I haven't seen your finished version, Melly, have I? I don't know if you did any changes on the last days. But Shishion surviving one shot and making amazing builds, both of you. That's so cool. How are you doing, Deep? Hope you're doing good. Dirty and I had fun. We got through, I think, level 12. I saw the pig thing. Yes, I'm gonna answer now because I forgot to answer when I saw it yesterday, and I'm gonna forget again. I've seen that and I play that, and I think the cooldowns are very low, and it's annoying. I need to increase that. If I forget, remind me, because that's something that I need to do. I gotta change those cooldown. It's too little. Self-care equals best care. Yeah. I feel that's a real can say yes to everything. Yeah. On one side, you want to say yes to everything, but then when you actually have to do everything, you realize that you actually need time to just do nothing. It's important. Or even if it's not to do nothing, but to do other things. Try to do a few things with excellence rather than a lot of things and run yourself into the ground. Yep. Yep, indeed. Bring him out. Roblox finally increasing their death ratio after 8 years of being the same since 2018. I never played Roblox, but let's go. That sounds fun. Way to go, and I hope you succeed with taking pauses before deciding for comments more often. What do you mean? What do you mean before deciding for comments? Did I say? Oh, commitments. I was like, did I say something? I sometimes don't pause and think on what I'm going to say. I should also do that. I should also do that. Blue shade. Commitments, yeah. Nice. How are you, Calvin? I'm good. I'm good. Glad to be back to streaming. I'm not gonna be streaming. With that said, I'm not gonna be streaming so often. I wanna focus a bit more on the YouTube channel. I feel like I've been neglecting that a little bit. I wanna put a bit more effort into that. Not so much on the streams. I can't do both. I can't stream 5 times a week and do YouTube videos at the same time. It's a lot of time. And do Minecraft builds at the same time. It's a lot of time in the PC. So one of those decisions is to, at least for a couple months now, reduce the amount of streams, or at least reduce the length of streams. I still don't know if I want to. I think I want to reduce. Lyra, hello. How are you doing? Way to come in. That's not a very often redeem. That doesn't happen. Shishi, Lyra, how are you doing? I have a feeling, Lyra, that we're going to be doing some building close to each other again. I don't think we can talk about it yet, but hope you're doing good, Lyra. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the scary sounds, Capybara. I'll get you on the bakery and I'll show you. Please. It looks amazing already. Thank you, you first. I'm glad. Yeah, it's coming together nicely. I like it. I'm burnt out after one shot. I mean, it's a stressing thing, and you both did incredibly, especially melee, mega large builds. So I understand that. Hugs for 71 seconds, that's a long hug, but you know, I understand that. Take care of yourself, indeed. I have arrived. Indeed, you did. Well done. Very scary. It is kind of scary, honestly. Yeah, very close, very close. I'm good, I'm good. I have a feeling, yeah. Carpincho, ¿cómo se llama? Cambiar el nombre. Yeah. I mean, it's more commonly known in general by capybara, but in Spanish, or at least here in Argentina, I don't know if it's in Spanish in general. I think there are places when they actually call it capybara as well. But here it's carpincho, that's true. But the song says capybara. You have a reference for this? Not really, not really. This was just me. Where is it? I started with an arch. And then I was like, what if I add this? And what if I add that? And what if I add this? You know, it's a bit more of me playing around with stuff and seeing what comes together. And I'm liking it so far. I could do it faster if I had a reference. Because there are some moments where I'm like, what do I do? You know? But I think it's coming together. I think it's coming together. I don't know. Looks cool. Weirdly Eldritch. It's pretty. Yeah. You know, I am debating. I don't know if I want to make it kind of like dark themed. I guess my inspiration here can be Elden Ring, because it is heavily inspired by some of the roofs in there, and that without a lot of detail, honestly, it doesn't have a lot of detail. But the way that it's layered out. So I would say that indirectly that's inspiration. But I don't know if I want to make it more like regular gray tones, more clean, like just acacia, stone brick kind of tone colors, I would say. Or if I wanted to be more like run down, more weathered and such. I still haven't decided that. And I don't have to do the decision until I finish the shaping, so I'm fine for now. But I think it could work with both. Which is a problem. Because then I cannot decide. Thank you, Lyra. Coming from you, that's high praise. Es muy youtuber ese espacio como si quita estar. A mí, Renzo, a mí es lo que me encanta, lo hago hace un montón de tiempo. Pasa que antes no streameaba tanto en Twitch. Pero sí, ponerse con musiquita y construir es lo mejor. Y chilear un rato. Yo, Backpack, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I think you're kind of already leaning on the rundown with the top of. I was thinking that. So maybe I'm gonna mix both. But also, that's also the reason, because if this is already having the details rundown, maybe I cannot. If I add the texturing like very noisy, it's gonna be too noisy in general. So maybe I need to go for the clean look, at least on this arch. I don't know. I can do the tries once I get to it. But it's been a bit on the back of my head of how I'm gonna do this. Very good arch. I think so. Can I get one more? No. Can I? I mean, yeah. No. No. Leave it there. Solar panels become more efficient if plants are growing underneath of them. Is that true? That's interesting. I have a friend that works with solar panels or that worked selling those and understanding how they worked. And there were some really cool things that actually make solar panels work better. I never heard about that, but it would be an interesting theory to prove. Or to study at least, I guess. And if it is, I wonder how much more efficient. It would be cool to have a mix, like some parties run down and other parties more recent and clean. That could work because that's also kinda what is going right. Also, I wanna do the ruined going down. I want it to be floating because there's no easy way for me to make the bottom of this make sense. So I'm just gonna make it floating ruined, you know. So maybe that could be like this part could be more broken down, and then towards the top left side it's more clean, or towards the back it could have that mix. I can see that happening. Now, is that door important? No, that's pointless. Momo, hello, welcome in. Nice build, thank you. At the end of the day, it's all about the point of focus you want the build to have. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work around. But I'm trying to apply. I was talking about this earlier. Trying to apply some like I don't know if it's composition things or what, but you know, I'm trying to make the focus being that. So that's kind of why the staircase is kind of leaning into it, and it's all like following a bit of a like spiral shape, like from being close to going there in a way. I don't know if it's perfectly executed or anything, but I think the focus is there. So whatever I do with the painting, I don't want to take away from that. But yeah, it's a bit taken away by this, I feel like. I think like this is taking away a bit the focus, but I'm fine with that. I haven't been able to build a lot of my own projects lately because of life, but I'm getting excited about building again. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes life gets busy. Builds take a lot of time. Doesn't look like it, but especially large scale projects, they take a lot of time and a lot of energy. Like you need to be on the right headspace as well to make progress on those large projects. And progress that is worth sharing and showcasing and such. But glad to hear that you're feeling excited back, because it's right on time, honestly. Right on time. Then that's where you want to ask all of the contrast. Yeah. Because I was thinking earlier about the colors here, and I was going to do this one dark, the one on the back dark, and getting lighter as you go to here. But maybe I actually need to do it the other way around. Maybe this one on the back needs to be the lighter one, and it needs to get darker as you get to here. I think that's gonna pull the attention there, right? Instead of the other way around. I don't know how that works, but I think it works like that. I can show you what project I'm working on right now. Yeah. It's secret? Oh, that's exciting. Volvés SP? Not this weekend. And not for a couple months. I actually came back last week for my brother's birthday. I don't know. I think maybe in October. Are you there? I don't know where you are right now, Renzo. I thought you were not longer in there. One more contrast? It depends what is going to be behind. If it's going to just be sky, then you want it darker. I'm gonna have, the idea is to have a nether portal here, so it's gonna be purple here at the end. So probably lighter then, right? So it doesn't blend. But it's true. I didn't think about that. Because if it's just sky, no, but it's probably going to be dark. Even if it's not filled in with a nether portal, I'm gonna do a black background at the end. Like if the nether portal doesn't work, I'm gonna do that. What is this build for? It's just a build. A nether portal build. Or nether portal or just a build. Honestly, if it ends up being a nether portal, it's gonna be a nether portal. If not, it will just be this. Something light yellow around it. True, because that would be color theory. I need to write these things down, because then I forget. And these are the pieces of good knowledge. Light yellow around nether portal. Draw. See, those are the things that I need to remember. Because I know, like, I know some color theory after applying it sometimes, but then when it comes to the time when I have to make the decisions of color, I never actually do it. I never remember it. And that's not good. Here I think I should do this actually with the nether bricks. But a few highlights will work too, honestly. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. Andrea is dying? No. Can I come back later? Have a good one, Nabrief. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta play with saturation stuff too. It's a mess. Yeah, I don't know how to do that though. I think that's where my skill stops. Because I don't know how I will do that, for instance. But we'll see. We can try some stuff. Is it off the backseat? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm learning. That's good. Because that's also a thing. I feel like I've been... Like, I found my techniques and the things that work for me. and that I always remember, but then I end up always doing the same, you know? So it's also a bit of trying to do some things differently and learning more stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Cuando estés... For sure. Yeah, no, I haven't been doing much Renzo, honestly, with people recently. At least not with that group. So I don't know. Some of the project in Discord? Well, let me take a look at that. Oh, that's crazy. That's a lot. So cool though. Unique and detailed. Oh, that's going to look so cool. Is it based on something from real life? Because if it or from like a game or something, because it is, I'm not recognizing it. I like that. It's secret though, so I cannot show. Action carrying Loki. I mean, Action's been carrying the building community for the last 2 years now. So how easily structured today? Very easily structured. Why? Why you ask? Yeah, this is definitely the call to have those broken down thingies. It's easy, it works. Does anybody have any complaints about me using the broken down design? And if you do, I don't care. Wanna see the hand? Yes, of course. Basically, it's for my comic book. I hate drawing them, so I'm just gonna use Minecraft screenshots. That's amazing. Does it be a cool project for the fans of the project to be able to walk around the city in Minecraft? That's such a cool idea. And so unique. So I assume you're writing the story and the characters and all that, and you're just gonna do the scenarios in Minecraft? I really like that idea. I mean, I'm not gonna ever do something like that because I'm not good at anything comics, but I like that. Very unique. Log on the bake. Oh yeah. Okay, let's. Can I log on here? I almost logged in on the other thing. Yeah, let's take a look at this and then we do a small break. Oop, secrets. This is spoilers. I mean, it's not spoilers. We were working on this with a friend the other day. Let's wait for it to load. It's planet. Planet and night sky. I won't be able to render it all without the things, but yeah, more from this in the future because it's really nice. Blue ball, yeah. Partnering with someone else to make it. He's a writer. Oh, I'm technically just the artist, but yeah, it's been a write for sure. We sold like 400 copies of the first volume. Hey, that's good. So you already got it like very started. Oh, wait, I don't want to see. Hang on. Hey, Park Jun, welcome in, welcome in. So it's not like a new project. It's something that you have already got going on. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's watch this because I've seen this hand since it was a baby hand, since it was a little finger, and now it's a full build, full crazy build, and it was done in hardcore. This is crazy. This is crazy. I like it. it was a tiny finger. Not tiny, it was very big from the first time, but you know. I love to see it because it's like I was here when it was an idea. It was just an idea and then it came together. That's so cool. Yeah, so massive. So massive. That's really cool, Melly. That's really cool. And this is your first build on this scale, right? You never built this large. I know you had done the tree, but that wasn't this large. And go in. Ah. Like it. Do I have the shadows on? Yeah. You tell me how to make a roll with Axiom. Yeah, I can. Give me a second. Answer such a nightmare. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've done one hand on a similar scale to this once, and I was like, I'm never doing a hand again. And I've never done a hand again on this scale. They are a pain. They are a pain. But this is so cool. Such a grind to do this on one shot as well. So massive. I think this is the best view, honestly. Being able to see the build from the tip of the finger. You know what it needs, Melly? It needs another hand coming from the hand. You have a hand and then a tiny hand coming from here and another hand. And from there another hand. Absolutely not. That'd be funny though. That'd be funny. No, well, Shishi, Mary, I really like it. That's very good. La mano, yeah. Wanna head out? How long do you plan on streaming? Probably 1 more hour, maybe, a bit more, maybe. I don't know. I'm still a bit sick, like I'm having a hard time breathing and talking. But I do want to do progress on the build, so I might stay a bit longer. Thanks for stopping by, Lyra. Nice talking to you, as always. Oh yeah, horrible. I've done a few, but yeah, no thanks. Yeah. They are a pain. They are a pain. Magpie, hello. You please. How's it going, Magpie? Welcome in. If I catch you later. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Lyra. Bye-bye. I didn't get the gamble today. How many coins do I have? Number 3. Run away. Nice. Love you, bot. Thanks for the level up. I don't really remember what I had in my plot. Did you build in the bakery? I really like this many. Really cool. I remember seeing the Happy Gast for scale. That was really good. Oh, this trick is good. I need to use this trick on a tree. because it works so well. I know Meli is good at detailing, so I'm just going around, see if I can find any detailing trick that I don't know and that I can steal. Don't mind me. Yep, it's fine, it's fine. Very cool. Very, very cool build. The hand. Okay. Who asked for the road? The road is simple. How to make a curved road with Axiom? That is very easy to do. I don't know if you're still here, but if you want to do a curved road, you want to use the path tool. Under shape, you want to choose flat. You want to increase the radius. And then use probably the type. You can choose Catmull or Bezier. I use Bezier most of the times. And then you just add points to your path to get your curve thing. And then you just press enter. Once you get all your points, you press enter and you get your road or the shape for your road. It's very easy with Axiom. Bezier, I mean, I use Catmull most of the time. Bezier makes it more smooth. You want it to be more smooth, that could work, although you can see that it's doing weird things if you put the points in weird positions. So be careful with that. But that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna take a break because I want some mate, and I'll be back in 10. Also, hi Chiri, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Okay, I'll come back to try and finish the shape at least. I want to at least finish the shape. We won't finish painting this clearly, but the shape we can finish it. Because I think at the top it doesn't need much. The top is fine, but this needs to have that. So, and a bit more houses maybe. So yeah, I'll be back in 10. Enjoy the music. Yo, what up? I'm back. Took me a bit longer. I'm sorry. I was getting myself some mate, and it always that takes longer. It is how it is. Who do we have here? Fishy Gambling, a Tigre Guapo, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Gambling, doesn't care. The bot is very mean today. For not being gambling for 11 days, it's very mean. And cold. Why is it cold? It was on the stove for like 20 minutes. Googler, hello friend, how's it going? Thanks for the level up. How are you doing? Gamble 5 right away, Googler, you too. Run away, sad. Lurky after work nap time. Oh, enjoy the lurk, enjoy your nap. That's good. I mean, I have a question. Yeah, what do you want to ask? The bot stole my money and I'm not happy. You shouldn't be. Yeah, you shouldn't be. Also, thanks for the follow, Tigre. Why do you look like you are from Albacete? I'm not. I don't know what that is. Is that a place on Spain? That's a place on Spain, right? No, I'm not from there. Do I look like it though? Is that a good thing? I don't know. ¿Hablo español? Vicky, ¿hiciste un tutorial en español? Sí, hice un tutorial en español. Hay un tutorial de Axiom en español. Para los que piden tutorial en español lo hay, pero no está en mi canal. Está en el canal de Builders Academy. I need to get the link to that. Doing lovely. Have slowly been finishing off a lot of my tiny tasks. Oh, that's good. That's so important. And getting more time to do some chill building. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Googler. Love that. Solo vi ayer en ese canal en español. Yeah, is it useful? Is it useful? I mean, I know it's like the beginning, right? Es como la primera parte. Estoy esperando la segunda parte, pero yeah. Yeah, hablamos con la gente de Builders Academy y íbamos a hacer la segunda parte hace un par de semanas y no lo hicimos. No sé por qué. So, yeah. Gonna come soonish, maybe. But yeah, for the non-Spanish speaking, a couple months ago, I was invited by a Spanish speaking server called Builders Academy to give an Axiom class to some people, and they made a video about it, a tutorial video in Spanish about Axiom. So it's really cool. It's there, but it's the first part. It's just from the basic tools because we had only an hour and a half. And the editor menu, we didn't get to cover that, so we had to do another class, which we didn't do yet. So that's kind of what we're talking about. Yeah, no, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I mean, I don't know why, because they are doing some other stuff as well at the same time. I don't know why we didn't. But yeah, I can push toward that. Because after we give the class, they have to edit the video, and that also takes time. So I want to do that, and I also want to do it on my own channel. You know, I want to do a separate channel with that in Spanish, because I've seen how it is to do the dual language on the channel, and I don't like it. Like, I need to apply. I don't know if they are gonna accept me. I don't know if I can do the own voice for the dubbing of the videos. So no, I'm just doing it. If I do it, I will do it on a separate channel, full Spanish. But I don't know. I feel like at this point I also have so many people that speak Spanish that watch the English channel as well. So I don't know. One more mate and back to building. With that said, I am working on a different tutorial now. It's a tutorial. It's not an Axiom tutorial, but I'm working on something along those lines. Also, I wanna get coins. Only 2 coins? Boring. Okay. I say hey. Let's continue this. What we need to do. The shape of this, it's all good. But it needs some more detail. Working on this. It's a build. The idea is to make it a nether portal at the end and theme it around this. That is like a city around it. I don't know. It was just me playing with some shapes and some concepts that I was learning while I was sick, and yeah, it came together something decent. So I'm trying to finish it in a way that it makes sense. And the only way that it can make some sort of sense is if it finishes on this sort of broken down aspect. But I'm liking it. I really like Googler the terrain with the house that you showcased. Did you share it on the Discord at some point? I think you shared it on the Discord because I feel like I had seen it before I saw it on social media. Very cool. Very, very cool terrain. Very smooth. I like it. Am I in the Discord? Yeah. That's cool because it's one of those things like I could make the I was messing with the techie shot on stream. Exactly, like I could share the technique, and I feel like the way that you used it was different than the way that I used it. Like it's the same technique, but you applied it with a different color palette. There were some difference. Even if you use the same technique, the result was different, was smoother. Mine was more shagged looking. That's why I always say it's so cool to see other people using the same techniques and achieving a different result and seeing what they can do. And what you did actually gives me ideas for builds, so it's really nice. Me fui, después veo cómo quedó. No problem. Have a good one, Ren. Enjoy your day. What's going on? That's value to hear. I think in that sense you can learn a lot from everyone's process. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hmm. That's why I always say, and this is a perfect case example of that. So everyone interprets things differently. Like it's even like those techniques are also like are kind of very loose. You have like the tools to use and the way to use them. But even if I were to try and do the same build now, I wouldn't be able to. Like I would get a different result. So it's also a bit of that, I feel like. But also just being two different people using a technique, the results are always different. And that's always lovely to see. Because it's like I don't know what will be that effect, right? But it changes the inspiration, it bounces from one to the other. It's nice. And sometimes people use the techniques in a way that you didn't think about, and then you learn a new technique. I like it. That's good. That is good. This would need then some of that. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Creepybaka Squad, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'll wait for your love. Good, and you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Doing some chilling, doing some building. Dun, 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 dun. One should be like that actually. Oh, that's good. Bam, 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 bam. Time has finished. Now the problem with this is it kind of changes the frame because I need to now look a bit further down. And I don't know if I like that because I like it to look at this from here, honestly. But I guess we can find that angle. It doesn't mean if it doesn't matter if it's not fully showcased on the picture. It's more about making it look full. Time has changed, but I keep my number down. Making your own team for the unnamed event? What you mean, my own team? Welcome in, Shake. How are you doing? What team? What? We cannot talk about it. Secret. Secret. I haven't invited anyone yet. I need to I'll probably do that tomorrow. If I do another house here, will that distract if it has orange? Probably yes, but let's see. Oop. Ook. Doing terrible. A secret weapon ran off. What's your secret weapon? What do you mean? Who was your secret weapon? I'm really intrigued to see what comes out of this, of the secrets, you know? Too many secrets. I wanna talk about it. Oh, you, oh, but I didn't run off. I was, I didn't run anywhere. I'm here. I'm here and on Mindaria. I've been doing so much progress. I'm addicted, Shake. What did you do? Why did you make Vindaria? I'm so addicted to that. I've been spending like all these days that I was sick, the only thing that I did, except for this build that you see here, I was doing command blocks and builds and stuff there. It's been fun, but my life is gone with Vindaria. I'm addicted. With that said, there's a new level that is almost done. So if you want to test those levels soon, you just let me know and we can do that. Because yeah, I think they are good, but I don't know. Yeah, this house is awful. What am I doing here? I should have trusted my instincts, not do that, and just do an arch. Those arches make everything better. Let's love conquer your mind. Warrior, warrior. Finishing this next video. Yeah, no rush. No rush, Shake. I'm just saying it because I've been like too much. No pressure. I mean, it's your server. What are you working on? I saw part of the tutorial. Didn't get to the end, I will say. I was paying attention though. The fun tutorial. How did that one go? Do I like this? I think it's taking a bit of the focus from what I want the attention to be. So maybe if I do it like this. Is that better? I think that's better. And then this one goes out. Ooh. Official redstone door. Ooh. First official redstone door. I got little views, but that is okay. Evergreen content. Yeah. No, tutorials are like that. Tutorials are like that. Like a lot of views on a tutorial on the first days. Even if it happens, it's weird because that means that people are just clicking for a few seconds because you don't really need a tutorial sporadically. It's, as you said, evergreen content indeed. That's something that people are gonna look, are gonna search, are gonna find, and that's how it needs to be. First official redstone door. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder what you can do with that. Because I know there's a classic you know, flying machine type of thing. But I assume you are animating the redstone door. Is that something possible? To make the door open with an animation? I saw Rabix Potatoes train the other day. Like YouTube randomly recommended that to me, and I was like, this is great. I had not seen that train before, and it's so good. You just gotta let it go. What as a minor Discord build challenge became a whole thing. Oh, I imagine. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. I'm intrigued. Later, would you remember all the dangers we come? Smoking with you, what I'm going down. I like it. Wait, the rest of it was supposed to be like an hour build, has ended up taking over 10 hours. I mean, those are the best projects. Because it means that you started with a simple idea, and the idea grew bigger as you progress. That's how most things go, honestly. So like, what if I do this? And what if I do that? And oh wait, this would allow me to do this, and this would allow me to do that. And then you end up doing crazy things. That's when the magic happens. And I think that's good. And you're still mine. The what if never ended? Well, then that's a problem. That's a problem of knowing when to stop. But yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I feel like with builds, in general, you have a limit to a what if. Because it's done. But with things like Redstone, I think the what ifs can exponentially grow with no cap. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Hashtag never stop. This train got no brakes. Indeed. Oh, I'm falling down. I still have a. I need to understand Buildstone. I feel like I always say that I need to understand it and build more with Buildstone, and I never do, and I never actually take the time to do it. But I see what you guys make with that, and I'm like, yeah. At least I'm close to seeing that now and see the potential, which is nice. Magpie Gambles 5, run away. The body is very mean today, Magpie. I don't know why. Been running away with everyone's coins. I don't think anyone won anything today. Greedy bot, indeed. Indeed. Let's forward to. Okay, those arches at the bottom, they are fighting a bit for the attention. But I think once we get the colors, it's gonna be fine. Hopefully. What I wanna do now, though, this might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. Let's say I grab this. And imagine I bring this tower down here. So you don't see it fully when we frame it. But it would like tell the eye that there's something there underneath, right? It would be like saying, hey, the build continues underneath. Don't you think it's finished? Although, if that were to be the case, this would need to be a bit higher up. A bit higher up, probably around there. And then maybe which one? We could have this one. Dirty command block user. Did I use structure blocks on Vindaria? Did you? Oh yeah, you told me. That's true. Oh, I'm going so heavy with the command blocks. It's just so powerful. I just love them. I've set up a new skill yesterday and I love it. Because it came on accident, like it was not the original idea that I had, but it was also one of those what if moments of wait, what if I do this? And it worked. And yeah. It was a good thing. What we need now is this. We need to go down a bit further down. I need to get a slot with the prismarine. So I keep coming back and forth. And it's so annoying. Love the drip effect you have going. Yeah, the drip effect is the best. And it's so easy to make because it's just spamming a bunch of these. And especially with the nether bricks, it's like the easiest thing to do. Because they just get dark. And that's it. And if you mix it with a bit of this, you can make it look like it's a bit more broken. That it has a bit more of substance. Yeah, I think bridges like that are gonna add a lot here. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Pium, 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 pium. Que hubiera sido, que hubiera conocido. Que hubiera sido, te hubiera conocido. Making the build look so much taller that it needs to, but honestly that one goes further down, so we're fine. We are fine. So is this for anything? Just fun. This is just fun. I started this to... I was talking earlier. While I was sick last week, I couldn't play much because my head was in pain, so I was in bed reading. And I found some books. I found one book about level design to apply it on Bindaria, because I said I'm a bit addicted. And it was very interesting. It has a lot of things about level design in video games that I feel I could really apply to Minecraft builds in general. And there were also, then that book had some references to some videos that were even more interesting, so that led to learning about environmental design, environment design, not environmental, environment design for video games, which merges aspects of architecture, attention grabbing, psychology things, game things, composition things, cinematography things. And it's super interesting because it's like a whole package of things that I feel like really apply to Minecraft. So I was like, after reading all that and watching all those videos, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to apply some of these things. So that's what it is. So I started with an arch, with a concept, and I was like, yeah, well, I could add this and that. And I think it's turning out to be a cool build, you know? I'm still not an expert on those things, and I won't be an expert, but I don't think I can like talk with the level of precision that I would like to make a video out of it or to actually explain what those things are. But that's also the idea, to kind of practice so that I can see what from that works, what translates to Minecraft, and what I can actually apply right on the Minecraft builds. What are you building today? This. It's a nether bridge, nether portal. Floating roofs. Those are really cool. Really like them. I feel like we need more. Forti Marlenato, I love them. Forti Marlena torna a casa. Marlena torna a casa. What is your favorite and least favorite block? You have to pick one. Favorite. If I have to pick one and the rest are gone, tough. I don't really like tough in general, even without the variants. This one. Then of course, this one would be nice, but no, I think tough is my favorite by far. And least favorite. That's a tough one, because this one I don't like. I think the bamboo is still winning. All the other ones I can find a use for them, but this one, it's just so ugly and pointless. I mean, it fights with the wet sponge, but I could see a use case for the wet sponge, honestly, more than for the bamboo. Yeah, I mean, it's one of these two. I'm gonna go for the sponge because the bamboo maybe it's a bit no, it's not so bad. The sponge is my least. The wet one, because the regular one is more green, and this one has better uses. But that one is just ugly, and it has the dripping particles, so it's a big nope. Yeah, definitely that's the least favorite. Me not like that. Pim, 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 pim. Sponge is a rough one, yeah. It's a easy choice as a bad block. That's why I didn't want to choose it first. I feel like the bamboo, the one with the texture, is also a bad block. I don't like it that much. But yeah, it's better than the sponge. That's how it is. It's easier to work with. Pam 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 pam. I like that. This is good. Yeah, having the edges kind of like broken down is really, really good. Now we will need these ones to be a bit broken down, because if not, it's just boring. And we can do like an arch. This one, well, that one's not gonna have any arch. It's just this one. Boom, 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 boom. We do like this. And now we extend these ones further down. Tuki tuki. Tuki tuki. So that this one already has that. This one just needs that. This one needs that. I think, yeah, that makes it look interesting enough. It makes it all look part of the same. It kinda makes it blend a bit more, but I think that's fine. If anything, this could use some of this. It's easy to say. Honestly, I think it's pretty solid. In terms of shape, we are missing a window here. This one is too plain. One here and one here. We gotta make sure that this is contrasting behind, because if not, we cannot see anything. As I will always say, if the designers in Elden Ring got away with blocking many windows, I'm gonna do the same. And I will not feel guilty about it. Maybe a little bit, but it's fine. Let's do some of that. Block this one. Maybe nether brick here to block the windows is not the best option, but it's fine. Day bleeds, the night falls. What if this is just one block? That's better. I think that's better on the diagonal. Yeah, so much better. Sometimes it's the small changes. And you pull the rug. to be someone you love. Pium, pium, pium. Smear, smear. Smear to the top. This one is losing the diagonal for some reason. There we go. Now what I don't like here is that these arches are like all perfect. That doesn't have to be like that. Your paparazzi. Chase you down until you love me. Pium, 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 pium. Get that going. Please. You would enjoy Lady. I forget that there's no music on YouTube. It might sound weird just singing the songs. But yeah, I do enjoy Lady Gaga indeed. Hey, Embolden, Yo Songo, how are you doing, friend? How have you been? Esther told me that you've been torturing him. And he threatened me, like, if I left Hester alone with you again, he would cry. So, what's going on? What's going on there, Songo? Yeah, that's better. Good, we went out to dinner. Oh, nice. What did you have? Anyone? A million spent, I'll follow you until you love me. I must chase you down until you love me. Esther is my pet. It's getting better. Did you guys start the moving of the spawn, or when is that happening? That's gonna be crazy. Or did you change your mind? I do admire though that you decide to do that on such an old server. To commit to moving the entire spawn, because most people would just like change the spawn position and make a new spawn. I don't know, is that what you guys are gonna do? I don't remember. We had pizza, so oh nice. That's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Beam, 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 beam. Reasons to the... You're bringing some ideas, but it's so difficult to get the point. What ideas do you have right now for the spawn? Anything in particular? I would honestly, like, if I were me, unless I have like a very clear idea of what I want, I would maybe just try to do the same that I have right now. Also, I mean, the same that you have right now, which is the cathedral and the power orb and the courtyard type of thing. The same but better. Like a new improved version of that with new blocks, maybe a different color palette, more details, maybe larger. And you can add on top of that. But I will start there maybe. So you can still be like, yeah, it's the same spawn, it's just better. So you don't lose the. And that also helps with the familiarity. Like the people that are already familiar with the old spawn won't feel so lost. Because then technically everything is on the same place. Cathedral will stay. Okay. Okay, that's good, because that was a nice build. I really like this. You asked me to stay. You asked me to stay. Show me what to say. Find a job, find a place. Hey yo. Ooh, first point. Yo. Hey yo.
Corrupted_tree just raided with 21 incredible viewers.
Hey yo, friend. Welcome in corrupted_tree. How's it going? Welcome in Shamus Gaming. Hello. The leaves are falling. It's a corrupted tree game. Yo, let me get a shout out before I forget. First things first, important things first. If you are not following my good friend Corrupted Tree, he's an amazing builder, like absolutely amazing. So worth a follow, not only here, but on YouTube, on Instagram. He's putting a lot of content and very good quality content, so make sure to follow if you aren't already. Angel Socks, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Monica Crane, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Tree, hello. How was your stream, friend? What were you up to today? Thanks for the follow, Angel Socks. I appreciate it. And thank you for the raid, Tree. I really appreciate it. DJ Andre, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hello, my name is Corrupted_tree. Is it just the voice on my stream that does weird thing, or is it like a general Twitch thing? Because I don't know if it's a setting that I got wrong, or if it's just whatever the thing decides to do. Nice to meet you. You are thinking big? An element. Oh, you have the same name. Hang on. The yellow wheel or trading on portal gonna change. Okay, fair. Well, you could do a different version of that, I think. Lotkendov, welcome in, welcome in. Something big and elevate your rain with some water points, and the cenital view will be something like a phoenix shape. I like that. That's a good idea. But what were you up to today, Tree? Were you doing some building? Were you playing on a server, maybe? We are. Oh, right, you're doing hardcore as well. That's your first time doing hardcore or doing it long term? Deep into hardcore tonight now? Build or spawn storage, nothing wild, but integration to world a bit like Hobbit Hole. I like that. We're starting to come to life now, though. That's cool. That's cool. I tried hardcore not long ago and I failed. I got bored. I'm not useful in survival. The build, that epic big build that you shared the other time. Is that in? I know that's in survival, but that's not on your hardcore. Because I've seen that, but that's not on your hardcore, is it? I'm a survival. I'm not a survival hater. I'm a survival. I get bored of survival. I do want to come back to survival. I've been feeling the itch to come back to survival. But I'm really enjoying creative. What can I say? First time trying long term, yeah. I mean, okay so far, but raiding the farms to make my builds. Yeah, yeah. It's a struggle. Everything has like other layers of grind. You know, it's not just a build. It's also all the block gathering and all that, which it's not my favorite thing. But I can see the feeling of accomplishment after finishing one of those builds, so that's cool. But well, if you need to raid and run, I don't know. I think it's kind of late-ish for you. So if you need to go raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, make sure to go take care of yourself. You or anyone that comes in with a raid, I totally get it. If you want to stay and hang out, of course, you are more than welcome to stay as well. Not that I didn't. Oh, I saw I lost your message, Shake. Opinion: creative building in Minecraft has never been better. Oh yes, Axiom makes it better. I feel like I never enjoyed creative building so much until I got Axiom. Like, it allows me to do crazy things. Imagine building this 10 or even 5 years ago in Creatively. Oh yeah, 100%. So much. Yep. Yep. It's improved a lot in the last 2 years. Thanks to Axiom. It's different. It's changed it. I've seen some people comment, like when I upload a short on TikTok or on YouTube about using Axiom or how to use it, there's always the comment of someone saying that's not building anymore. And I get the point, because this doesn't feel like building anymore when you open this menu. This turns Minecraft into a modeling tool. What can I say? It's not building anymore. It's a different type of building. It changes the game. And to me, it makes it more enjoyable because it allows me to, like, I don't care about the method, honestly. I care about being able to create what I imagine. Whether that's an experience, a build that looks nice. That's what I care when I build. So yeah, it's not the same as building. It's not the same as building by hand. So, but it's a different type of build. To me, it improves it. To some people, they don't like it, and that's totally fine. It's not for everyone. Billy indeed, 40. You don't hate survival, you just need to double press space key and fly, indeed. There's people, Pongo, I know you say that as a joke, but there's people that play survival with flight mode enabled. That's an option. It's not the flying. To me, it's just I get bored of an idea very quickly. And I have a new idea that replaces that. So by the time that I'm done with the build and I need to build it in survival, I'm already thinking of 2 other builds that I cannot do because I'm still not finished with the grinding of the survival. That's my issue with survival, in my case. I'm stuck with the building for more than a month, and my brain has already moved on to other builds. So I can't stick. That's my main problem. But I do enjoy the survival gameplay. I do enjoy the survival building, like placing the blocks by hand is fun sometimes. I'm just a struggler. It's a different way to play than SMP, which has been 3-4 years with. Oh, same. I also stopped playing on an SMP and it feels so different. I mean, I changed to a creative, full creative, right? But, you know. I'll be bailing tonight from internet. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, Tree. We gotta work on something together at some point. Oh, I have an idea for that, actually. Never mind. I'll reach out. Don't you worry. If you want, of course. This island is looking east, and that staircase, which is framed under those arches, look fab so far. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the idea. That staircase only purpose is to draw your eyes into it and put the focus there. Once we accompany that with the colors, it's gonna be great. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's coming together. It's supposed to be another portal. I wanna put the nether portal, but I wanna finish this. I keep adding more things and more things on top of things. I see it like an architecture simulator. Fair, yeah. I mean, I know nothing about architecture. Everything that I know from architecture now is because of Minecraft. But yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. 100% agree? Yeah. Yeah. Artists are regardless of how you do it. Yeah. You know, but that's the thing. Like, it is different, and it's important. I feel like it's important to acknowledge that. Yes, using Axiom is different. It's not the same as building by hand. It's a different software. It's a mod, but it's powerful and it allows for certain things that you wouldn't be able to do without it. And the things that you can do with it, it's just too good. Sorry, big Axiom fan here if you haven't noticed. And they are not exclusions. That's the most important thing also to know. Like, just because you know how to build with Axiom, or because you know how to build by hand, you cannot build without it, you know? It's like they are compatible, you know? And actually they feed into each other. Like, learning how to build better with Axiom, you can get better at building by hand. You can get better at colors, you can get better at shading, at texturing, because you can test and try new things more quickly. So, you know. Most of our servers have flying available, and that's completely fine. Yeah. True. That's a big problem for Sora when you need mass to build something. Yep. I absolutely admire the dedication of those people that have those long-term amazing worlds, especially on hardcore. It's cool. I think I'm done with the floating bits. I think we have enough. Right. I hate building in creative only to copy and paste. Slowly and painfully to survival. Yep. You know when I found the pleasure on that? If I'm gonna build something in survival, not for a video, just because I'm playing, I would never use Litematica for that. It takes out the joy of the build. Because then you're just 3D printing. There's nothing there. Or if I use it, I will just use it on a half finished build that maybe needs a tree around or something else. Like, I would use it on a build that has something else to it, more than just the build itself. Now, when I enjoy Litematica is when I'm doing a time lapse and I do the build, but then I'm trying to use Litematica to record the time lapse. So I kinda use it's more stressing because you can build whatever, but it's more so like you are the creative aspect of it comes with the time lapse. So you are trying to find ways of recording yourself, building the thing, thinking beforehand on the time lapse, and then doing a time lapse that looks decent or that looks fun. That's where I enjoyed Litematica. Because then it's not about the build, it's about the time lapse. Because the build is already there in creative. But well, that was when I was playing more survival. Not anymore. Not anymore. For now. My Wilderness build has been since March. Oh, that was Wilderness, fair. And it's tough, yeah, and hard to put content out for it frequently as it takes too long. Yeah. Yeah, no, I see that. But that's an impressive build. I mean, that's a build done full in survival, and it's really cool. Really, really cool. I feel like at this stage, more details will take away from this, because the painting will have some texture. If anything, I would add some small windows here. And that's all. It doesn't need more. The frame would be... It could be that. That could be the frame. Or if we want to go all the way, we can go all the way. Honestly, it doesn't change much. I feel like the staircase, for it to work, it needs to be more straight, not so from the side. Yeah. That way the staircase draws you in. Yeah, that's good. It's an airport? What do you mean, Shay? Just reach out if you're even between projects and want to work on anything where I can fit in a few evenings. I got something.
Didn't notice I had the Prime. Haha.
Yo. Thanks, Songo. Thanks for the 8 months. Yo, let's go. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yo. Well, I'm looking at the camera, so I might well do the... Hey, yo.
Myben MC just raided with 55 incredible viewers.
Myben, welcome in, friend. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, yo. How's it going? Let me get a shout out for ya. Myben, let me get the name right. Myben MC. There we go. Bine, welcome in. Hey, it's Cass, welcome in. Baby Ruth, welcome in, welcome in. Bad Shirty, welcome in. Hello. Hey, yo, Myben. Hello. How's it going? Byvin, how are you? Nice. Me too, honestly. Just playing some music and chatting, honestly, while building. Not been doing some very slow progress today. Not a lot. But hey, if you're here and you are not following Myven, make sure to do that. He's an absolutely amazing builder. I've been like chilling and vibing on the background, I'm not gonna lie. Seeing what you do, it's very cool. I really like it. Another creative builder. You also have a hardcore, right? What were you up to today on your stream? I should ask. What were you up to? But yes, if you're not following, make sure to follow. Absolutely amazing builder. Cleaner builder than me. I'm more noisy builder. I think your builds are better. I like it. I really like the style. Also, Chiri, thanks for the scary sound. Let me catch up quickly because I think I lost some messages before. I have the opposite problem. I like building and finding neat and different ways to do the same exact thing. But I'm also not that creative anymore. I cannot catch Luna. Bing.
Luna underscore cupcake just raided with 57 incredible viewers.
Luna, what you doing? Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? How? A different style. It's a different style, but it's a style that I always wanted to find, to achieve, and I never managed to. Very cool, Myven. System check complete. Vibes transferred. Cupcake protocol complete. What's that message? I love that. Is that a new message? Cupcakes are incoming. Fun times, good vibes, and the perfect sprinkle of chaos have arrived. Is that a new raid message? Have I missed something? That's so cool. Welcome in, Luna. How are you doing? Hi, Lani. Hello. Hey, Seamus. Hello. Yo, Luna, Baby Ruth. Hello, hello. Cass, welcome in. I was gonna go see Myven, and he was ending, and so he was coming here, and I thought, damn, that's also a good idea. Well, thank you, Luna. I'm back. I've been sick for like 2 weeks, and I'm still a bit sick, if you can hear on my voice. But I'm back with some building. I was RL Craft. That's crazy. The thing that you guys are doing there is crazy. I remember trying to play that mod pack when it was when it first came out or when it first went viral, like a couple years ago, and I couldn't stay alive for 10 seconds. And you are doing that with CCI or the integration thing. That's crazy. That's a crazy idea. And you survive. I don't know. But that is a new meme. I love it. That's so good. Farm day to day. Okay, let's catch up. Let me get a shout out first. Before I forget. Because if you're not following Luna or Myven, make sure to do so. Both amazing. Both amazing streamers. Both amazing builders as well. And thank you both so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your peoples over. I'll make sure to take care of them as much as I can with my sick boys. Farm today, built an iron farm, cobble generation. Oh, you are doing the. Are you playing hardcore? Cobble generation, slime farm, got 2 beacons, and shaped out another city block. All that in one day. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I feel useless. We were talking how I'm so useless in survival. And then you come here being an amazing builder and also being amazing at survival. All good. All good. I'm not feeling small at all. I'm fine. Win Luna, indeed. An uncoordinated, coordinated double raid. Indeed. Indeed. Eh? Eh? Luna Myven collab. Love to hear that. That sounds interesting. She doesn't survive. No, I know she doesn't survive. But listen, I was sick and my background was Luna playing Arrelcraft. And I was expecting more death, to be honest. I was expecting way more death. There weren't a lot. She was actually like Moon was dying a lot the other day. And Luna would come in and just be like kill all the mobs in no time. I'm like, how? How? Like that's ability. Not gonna lie. How many? When last time I saw she was on 76, I think. How much now? How many now? So we had CCI on, and we were doing great against all the mimics. And then I heard it, a roar, all the chaos from the CCI woke up, a level 5 dragon. And yeah, that would do it. Yeah. But I have diamond armor, yo. 188, 3 deaths. See, that's not a lot. I don't think that's a lot. I don't think Teach has that many deaths. Fair. So I can't be bothered to pay too much attention. Okay, yeah, no, I will do the same, honestly. If I would ever have a long-term world, it would have to be survival. I cannot stand the idea of losing all the progress. I know the appeal of hardcore from a content point of view, but I can't. Used to hardcore though before I got into creative building, never died, just retired to work. Fair. Fair. I guess once you get to a certain point of farms and totems, you are more than fine. But I never get to that point. Or I never did in the only hardcore that I kinda carried on. Now there's an idea. Arrelcraft is more about strategy than power. Also, I guess it's about knowing, right, what you need to do. Because when I went in blind. Not a good idea. Yeah, I die when a zombie looks at me, and she's just running around hoovering every mob up. It's a skill. No, I see that. I might try it again at some point. But very fun, and very fun indeed. Before I forget, of course, Luna and Myven, if any of you or anyone that came in with the raid, if it's late for you, if you need to get some food, if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. I completely understand. I do it mostly every time because I end up very tired after streams. So I wouldn't ask you to do the opposite, of course. But if you just want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to do so. But yeah, it's really impressive to see Luna play on hardcore. Very, very cool. Did I shout both? I think I shouted both. You try using AI image generation for any construction? Not really. Not really, Pavanep. Howdy, yo, glow sticks. Hello, how's it going? Thanks for the level up. Also, sorry, Shake, if I missed so much on YouTube. My only Litematica would be Redstone because one more mistake will not wreck the build. That makes sense. That makes so much sense. Even a creative builder? Yeah. Wait, Miven, you are not originally a creative builder, because what I found out about you, you were doing creative builder. Were you like a hardcore player before that? I'm like learning. Finding new friends. Going alright, thanks. Yourself? I'm doing good, Can I go cook dinner? Yeah. Oh, enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. Thanks for the raid. It's 11:30, but it's fine. Fair. Yeah, I mean, I sleep around 1 a.m. most days. So, I get it. But enjoy dinner. But yeah, well, those who don't know me, my name is Calvin, and today we are building this, which is something. I don't know how to describe this. It's a floating city segment nether portal. That's what we are building. It's made out of diamond blocks. We probably won't get to paint this today. We might do some quick test painting, because I do want to see potentially how this could look, but it definitely won't be the final painting. Yes, a record scratch as I scream. And yeah, this part needs a lot of love on the background. The Floating Citadel. That's a good name. That's a good name. I wanna write that down. The Floating Citadel. Nether portal. I still don't know if it's gonna be a nether portal, but if it is, it's gonna be the Floating Citadel nether portal. Very long name. But I'm glad that you're doing good glow sticks. Sorry that I didn't. I think I did answer that. I don't know. But we're chilling. I've been like very sick in the last couple days, not being able to play much Minecraft or do any streams, so I'm glad to be back and being able to breathe. Being able to breathe is good. I played Minecraft for almost 3.5 years. First half year was survival, then 2 years of hardcore. Okay, I see now. Mostly redstone, basically. Not too much building. Then I took a little break, and when I got back to playing last year in spring, Matt convinced me to try creative. Oh, so it's Matt's fault. That makes sense. Because, let's be honest, I do find a similarity between your build style and Matt's build style. I don't know if he taught you some tricks or what, but Matt's build style is very large and very clean looking. That's how I would describe it, at least. And yours is very similar, which is a really good thing. And I love both styles. Liked it a lot, so I kept playing. Fair, then left to go to Sicily for a year for work until June this year. And now I do creative still and survival now because I want to just play and have fun. Flashback. Fair, good description. I like that. Now I understand. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I've known Matt before I played creative. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm writing your name down, Miben. Next time we do this, you're getting an invite. Will you do the how long does the server last, Luna? The Arrelcraft thing, because I know it's a redeem from Guild Rush, right? A redeem, an incentive. Miben, Luna, DP, hello. Maxi level, who were maxi level? Luna, yo, let's go. Congrats on the second one. Just a month. Goal is to not rage quit. Ah, I see. You've been playing a lot as well. I feel like you are really enjoying it, right? It's fine to see it, because I know how difficult it is. But then again, I'm a noob in survival, so I feel like anything I say doesn't matter because I don't know to play survival, so yeah. Gonna cook some dinner. Enjoy, Miben. Have a good one. Dinner at midnight? Based? And my voice is in pain. I hate being sick. Me and Moon are loving it, as is Beanie. Beanie was in Guild Rush, right? I know. Ah, yes, Anderson. Yeah, I guess maybe it was also in Guild Rush. I could have just kept reading instead of asking, but no. I chose Chaos. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I didn't get to run. Speaking of Guild Rush, I didn't get to run your dungeon yet, Luna. I managed to set it up. I still need to set up the commands on that. I saw Taz's message. I might need to get with Taz someday or with you to fix it, because I want to run it. I've just been like too many things going on. Too many things. Then I fell sick. So I'm like chaos. All things got so delayed. But I really like it. Like visually, that dungeon is so good. Is it okay if I send an unlisted YouTube video in your Discord and maybe get your opinion on a build I'm working on? Yeah. Yeah. No problem. It was broken when the admins did it. Yeah, I didn't manage to fix it. I mean, I didn't get to fix it. But did I manage to at least complete the run? Because I couldn't see. Because the runs were during my brother's birthday, so I wasn't even home. Yeah, we gotta fix that. I knew there were some things missing, but I didn't understand what was supposed to go where when I set it up. And then before they wanted to run, I couldn't like jump in and fix it. So it is what it is. But we need to fix that. We need to do that. So many things to do. Let's help them through it. Okay. Because then I saw, like, I remember having the issues, and then I saw you guys running it on Wilderness. Is it on Wilderness that you have it? And I was like, so this is how it's supposed to be run. I guess maybe if I jump, I can do it, but I think it's better if we just get together and do it, because so I make sure that I don't mess it up, which would be good. Yo, Lani, let's go with your first maxi level. That's cool. Also, Diagonal, hello. You need to stream more? Me? What are you talking about? I've streamed once in the last 2 weeks. What are you talking, Deep? Are you expecting me to stream while I'm sick without being able to breathe? Is that what you want, Deep? Is that really what you're asking me to do? You just call me when you fix it and I can talk you through it. Okay. You know what happens? The days that I've been like doing the things on Guild Rush to fix stuff, most of the times you are live on things, so I cannot call you. That's the truth. But it's fine. Like it's fine. We'll get to do it. We'll find someday. Or I can call Taz. I just not been touching anything Guild Rush related in the past weeks as well. Hey, Mr. Claire, did you ever use Mi Series? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I haven't tried it. I always say that I want to learn it, but I never do it. That was the most casual slide into my DMs. Baby moms are brutal. It was great. Mary was cursing our names about the baby bug at the end. I figured those were going to be nasty. I don't remember the baby witches. Because I saw when you guys ran it on Wilderness, you had baby witches, and I think that's a clever idea. But I don't remember setting up baby witches. So I don't know if that's something that you guys added later. Or if I did and I don't remember. You did? Okay. Okay, good. Good, because I thought those were genius. I love them. Witches are annoying as they are, and baby witches is like, yes. Yes, Calvin, I need the level ups. Okay, okay, Deep. That's fine. That's fine. I get it. An addiction. The video, feel free to absolutely destroy me and say what I won't do that. Or even the aspect that you might like, I made it all with voxel and fastest on maximum. Okay, okay. I'll take a look after stream if it's a video, if you don't mind. Yep, I just got it in my hands and I'm very confused, so I can really see the potential. Oh, it's very powerful. I would recommend the videos from Meg Ray. I know Meg Ray has really good tutorials on that. And everything like Archeon, Fast-Async World Edit, all of that I've learned from Meg Ray. So she's really good at explaining. So I'm sure the Easy Edits tutorials are really good as well. So, you know, that's a place to find help with that. But yeah, I don't know. I've never used it. I want to learn it, but it's scary. And it requires time. Oh, I love this song so much. Sorry, I'm gonna increase the volume. Touch CP Lily, yeah, and they hide in the tutorial first. No, that when I saw you guys running, that was super funny. I was like, yeah, this is a good idea. Okay, let's see if we can set up the nether portal here, because it would ideally be here. And ideally, I would like it to not to be able to be just one frame. I don't know if the dimension would allow for it, but we'll figure it out. People I look. Also, Deep and Luna, expect a DM from me tomorrow. You might know what it might be about. Or maybe not. It's fine. Not. Can I get away with less blocks here? Just like there? What's the max size of a nether portal? That's 26. Is it 21? Okay, that's the size. That's 5 blocks. Look for you. I hate it. I have no clue, but okay, okay. Yeah, why would you have a clue? After I say I realize that you actually don't know. It's okay. Tomorrow. No need to panic. Or maybe, yes. I have a portal in the thing I sent. It's not a little lit portal though. Those are so hard to actually integrate because you can't make them. It's a pain. 23 limits. Hey Sean, hello, welcome in. Just set up? No, but if I'm gonna put this on Patreon for people, it needs to actually be functional. I cannot do a portal that doesn't work. Also, I don't like it full portal as well. I think I'm gonna do something else. The portal is gonna be here. And it's gonna go up to here. No. Up to here. When okay, song over. Bring back the volume. Also, I'm very dark. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Share stream. There we go. There we go. Now we can talk and listen. The video about the stream is 40 minutes long. Oh, fair. I mean, well, I haven't seen the ones from that. I said here. That was the limit. Then we do like this. And then this we don't need. And what we can do is we can make another arch here. Internal me. So what have I done wrong now? Now it's not just done. Actually, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. Don't panic. Don't panic. In a room full of people, I look for you. Unmute. Yep. Yep. So if it's something like that, then first of all, the stair lines up perfectly in the dimension to it. This is the way. The size is not a monster as well, because before it was a bit of a monster. And we can play with this shape a bit more if we want. Although I think this is fine. And then here we just do like so. And we can play with details here, I don't know. It's the same. Well, it's the same unless we make a mess. I wanna see how does this look without this. Because that's the easiest. Honestly, that's the best option. It's clean, doesn't have. If anything, what I would add here maybe, but it will be a bit of a stretch. Also, hey Art, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. What could have is one of these roofs but it will be an excess. Because first of all, why would there be this here? Second of all, yeah, no, awful. Awful idea. Let's get rid of that. Now we get rid of this. And now we just need to grab all this. Da-da-da-da. It was a sweeter boy, and says and let it go. Look at the stairs clipping into a structure. I think it looks a bit weird, but that's just my opinion. Here, yeah, no, here we need to do something about that. I don't like that. I mean, it's not bad though. Like sometimes the pillars do that. It does look a bit weird, but like if we make it like right now you can see that it's clipping, but if we make it feel like it's intended to be like that, I think that could work. Like it's not bad. It just looks like a mistake. We just need to make it look like a non-mistake. The portal needs to be bigger, I think. What do you think? But maybe a bit taller, right? But I think like I'm thinking from here, right? If we take a look from here, like wider would be a no for me. A bit taller I could see that. I could see it a bit taller or a bit going a bit down. Like this going. I think this new feature, no, that doesn't stop it. If we go there, now we do zoom, and then here this goes da-da-da-da, sa-da-da-da. So I don't like the line of diamond blocks right there. Basically it would be, let's extend this all the way to here, and here we can do like that maybe. Nope. Cool, yeah. And now can I grab this? Yes. This switch 2 blocks up. What I don't like from the height is how it plays with those things. I think a bit taller if it's possible. A bit taller there as well so we don't see the dark line. Does it work? Yes! Big win. And now from here, yeah, I think that was good. Good call. Let's get the 40 thingy. Around here. Yeah, that works better, I think. The width is the perfect from the stair. And the arches do the parallax thingy, which I think is good. This edit, I think if you'd make a tutorial for it, I'd probably run it very quickly and then make some more things to it's not a bad idea. I just need to learn it first. And it's I don't know, I feel like Easy Edits, what it has is a bunch of commands that are specific for specific things, from what I've seen. So it's not about learning Axiom. Axiom has like a way of combining the different tools. So you can like build the knowledge on top of each other, which makes it for a more interesting thing to learn, I think. I feel like Easy Edits, from what I've seen, I don't know it, I've never used it, but it's always like there's this long command from Easy Edits that allows you to do these very specific things. They are very useful, but you cannot combine the thing. You know what I mean? It's more about, I know that I have to use this command. And to me, that makes it more boring. I don't know. Axiom makes it interesting to me. Which is probably why I haven't learned Easy Edits. Yeah, and it's probably why I'm missing out on many really cool features, because I've seen really cool things. But I can't help to feel that with Easy Edits, sadly. So I don't know. I will need to learn it though to be able to say for sure. Then here, okay, let's bring this one. This is not something we don't want to see behind. What? Cover that up. I'm sure that this looks amazing from the sides. This needs so much work before we can even call this remotely finished, or before we can even start painting this. But the front is good. The sides need some love, that's fine. This needs so much love as well. So much love and work, but it's fine. Let's bring the tower down, at least all the way to there, where it makes sense. Then there we can break it and use the same trick. And what I would like is, no obsidian, no nether bricks. We go down, this is fun. This is a really good sound. There we go. I see problems because I made mistakes, that's fine. No, this needs to go down as well. I know it's powerful with no texturing, but I like the noise generator and I thought I could make some interesting terrain with it, but I still don't understand like the switches proportions. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a complex one. Very complex. Let's grab this. I'm gonna make a copy and I wanna do a quick painting to see what it could look like. So I have an idea for it. Paste and select. Let's suppose we do the diamonds to smooth sandstone. The type replace the prismarine to sandstone. The nether brick. The nether brick should stay in nether bricks, honestly. Let's do the lapis. No. Read. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. This one we can change it to oak. Yeah. View, show selection. There we go. The resin, let's go to red sandstone. I think the orange is good here. It's either orange or red. I think red goes better. The problem with red is that we don't have red walls. The closer is this one, and yeah, it's gonna look like trash. Okay, we are staying with sandstone. And the problem is now nether bricks. Nether bricks, oak, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. Then it will need to have like a tool mask, Tuki, smooth sandstone, and we could do like some noise or something like that. Of smooth sandstone, regular sandstone, some diorite, why not? Some white terracotta, why not? And a bit of a birch over here. And what else? Mushroom. Mushroom, false, 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 false. There. Bone blocks, those are always really nice. That's it, too much. That's sandstone. Metaball, anisotropic. 3 on this, around that there. Let's say, reduce the gain a bit. And let us see what this does. Beautiful. How to ruin a build. Choose an awful palette. But everything I've seen about that plugin seems complex, but I can see it being just a matter of getting used to it. Yeah. Red, yeah, I like red more, honestly. But I don't know. Feel like the roof without the walls. Without the walls is a pain. Too much noise. Yeah, I think the noise is gonna be a pain. Let's do vertical. I think vertical is gonna work better. Yeah. and not everywhere. Vertical there, but here it can be horizontal. So it's vertical in some, horizontal in others. Blinded by the lights. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. It could be something like this. I feel like the red would be better. Is there any wall? I mean, if we go darker red... Hang on. Sandstone, we go to red nether bricks. Dark now. Let's build some file. Thank you, tribe. Hello again, welcome in Willa. I missed it. Okay. Can you show where I am at with the third model converted in your Discord earlier? Confusing me. I wanna see. And that's better than designing colors for this. Yeah, no, I don't like this one. I really like mangrove though, but mangrove is way better, but it just ruins the shapes. What if we do wait? Because it could be bricks. That could work. But now it's like an Italian villa. Like this is the classic palette for that. I don't know if I want that. Not bad though. We will need to like do glass. Glass red. Red or pink actually. It's purple. If I trigger updates, do I break everything? Oh, almost. Yeah, the pink is awful. Yeah, the red one. And operation trigger, no. Type replace acacia to mangrove. Yeah, see, that's the problem. The trapdoors and the things don't match. It's just a mess. It's not bad, but it kind of... It's a test. Fishy one? Nice, let's go. I like the staircases. Yeah, those are cool. They kinda blend in, which is a cool thing. Where are you? Where did you send it, Willa? What the weird textures? What's that? I don't see any weird textures. Ah, oh. I see them now. Why? What's going on with those pumpkins? Is what it is? Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for a more gray tones then. This was the test that I wanted, but I think a gray and deep slate roof is gonna be better than this. And of course the shading needs to be different. Like we need to make sure that the back stands out from the front. Right now it just blends in. But you know, we will never know if we didn't test. And the red roof would be nice, but for this design it doesn't work. But yeah, of course. Also need to finish the details on the sides before. But I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it feels cool as well if we walk through it. It will be functional, almost. We might need to fix some of these. Add some lights maybe here, something that sells the idea. And this one should be walkable as well, yeah. Barely, but yeah. I like it. Yeah, the confusing bit is that it only happens with a few blocks. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, I imagine that's a confusion. Like, why with those blocks and not with the others? Go to sleep, have a billion, and keep making ladies. Thank you, Claire. Thank you, and good luck with easy edits. Have a good night. If I learn it someday, I'll be able to help it, but to help more with it, but not right now. I know nothing about it. Okay. Not finished. But definitely good progress on this. I like it. I like how it's feeling. But we've been going for 4 hours. My throat is in pain. So I'm gonna stop stream here for today. We'll finish this maybe tomorrow or Sunday. There we go. I was like, who did that? I couldn't see the message. Thank you, Willa, for the goat. Thank you, Fishy, for the coins. I'm gonna end up stream on YouTube first. I'm also very glad that after reinstalling everything on OBS, the multi-streaming is working again. Because that was getting me confused last time. Okay. Have a good one, everyone on YouTube. Thank you for coming over. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. And I'll see you next time. Over on Twitch, we are going to be raiding out. We finish that